I'm down with Converse. MP, you're a man of the people. Why would you ever leave Nike? They're the GOAT. Shake it, MP.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Jamal Murray.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Here are the five for the Lakers. Derek Lively is out there with Smith. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's the chosen one in at the shooting guard position. And for the Clippers, Keegan Murray is out there with Walker. Then there's Lou Dort. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's LaRavia in at the 3 slot. Well, Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And one of the ongoing storylines for MP this season, he's made it known that he is extremely focused on making a statement with his offense.
And so far, he's delivered on his promise to keep his foot on the accelerator offensively. The scoring role is one that most players would happily embrace, but it's the rare few who can deliver in this fashion the way we've seen MP do it. The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to briefly talk with the head coach of the Clippers. We talked about how exhausting it is to go up against Luka Doncic. Coach told me, quote, Luka's probably the toughest cover in the league because no one has been able to figure out a way to stop him. We have to just bring the intensity and do our best to slow him down. It's going to take a team effort to get that done. Back to you, B.A.
Allie, thank you.
Yeah, teams try to get physical with Morant, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Graham.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Here's the chosen one. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. The chosen one's got 7 points. The Clippers have gone 1 for 3 so far. From deep, Morant. The long-distance three is buried.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much.
Good! Another from 3.
One of the best to ever do it from long range.
And an approaching first and 3s made for his career. Perhaps can make the case for the best to ever do it. Knocks it loose. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
Big-time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
Takes a 3. The Lakers with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Laravia. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
On target from range.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Outside Walker. Dort for 3. Smith with the rebound.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Morant with the bucket.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
The Lakers lead by 8. Driving inside. There's 1:17 left to play in the first quarter. Counted from distance. The chosen one's got 20 points.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Morant, the pass to Walker. Blocked! And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. So for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Murray. Trent comes in for Laravia. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Dort. Now here's Morant. He's covered closely. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
The chosen one shot is good.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Morant, no good. Here's the chosen one. He played a great game against San Antonio.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Simons. Leonard for 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 19-7 run. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3. 27 points for him.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
From deep, Morant. Rebound, the Lakers. Last time they met in Los Angeles, where they beat the Clippers.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
I think there was no question they brought a level of physicality along with a tremendous work ethic, and it was why they were successful.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
Ja Morant is out there with Murray. Then there's Gary Trent. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's LaRavia in at the 4 slot. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the chosen one in their last game against the Spurs was all business. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
But Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Murray for 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. The Lakers lead by 19 to the paint.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude. And so Morant will bring it up for the LA Clippers. Trent outside. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Back to Morant. Misses the 3. The Lakers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And stolen by Murray. Robinson, he's checked in for the Clippers. And the Lakers also making a switch. Lively's checked in.
Go over.
Trent outside. Pass to Murray. Back to Trent. To the left wing. From deep, Morant. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Here are the Lakers now. A 21-point lead, the biggest of the game. Brown's shot is good.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Pass to Robinson. Right wing. From deep, Morant. Rebound by the Lakers.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And every team is looking for length on their roster.
Yeah, the reason, BA, is because of the quality and skill of shooting. Guys are coming across half court, and they can shoot the basketball at 35 feet. The reason you need length is there's more area to cover. Increasingly, Brian, it's getting harder and harder to play as an undersized guard in this league.
And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Walker, he's checked in for Robinson. Murray comes in for Kawhi Leonard. LaRavia's checked in for Trent. And it's Dort in for Murray. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Morant's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, we're seeing Morant get more and more comfortable operating off the ball. A precision pass from a long way out.
Man, the pass. How about the catch right there? Wow, nice teamwork. The Clippers have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Morant. Deflected. Now the Lakers moving it up. And he lobs it up. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Fires from the line. Morant missing again.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Here's the chosen one, driving to the basket, and that one drops for him. The chosen one's got 43 points.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Lively. And so it's the Lakers with it, coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
Dialing it in from range on the road is never easy to do, but they pulled it off and played a great game.
And I think it was clear that their plan was to attack from the three-point line, and it worked to perfection.
The Clippers shooting only 31% in the game.
Well, that's his second foul. Does he take a more cautious approach here the rest of the half?
The Lakers on D. Dort outside. Here's Morant. And rejected. Pass to Simons. Oh, there's the alley. Dort with a steal. With 1 on the clock. The shot no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be back in a moment.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around, it's going to be a long road back for the Los Angeles Clippers.
I hate the shots they're taking. I hate them. The team is stubborn, and you have to be willing to adjust, like us with all these new teams that's been added.
Agreed. You can't want to be a long-range sniper. But if you miss the target enough times, you become the victim.
And next, a look at some of the possible participants. Thanks for joining us.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And here are the Clippers now. And Dort is such an important guy on the defensive end. Lou Dort.
He is strong. He plays hard. He's willing to mix it up physically. He's a tremendous athlete. This guy is tough to score on.
And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got Jabari Smith. He's out there with Andrew Wiggins. Derek Lively is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's the chosen one in at the 2.
Get there.
Murray inside. He's against Smith. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Walker.
I mean, you know, Murray is just so composed, absorbs the contact, and still completes the play. Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Morant, the pass to Walker. From deep. And Morant good for 3. Morant's got 24 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Now here's Morant. He's guarded closely. There's the double team with Wiggins. Laravia passes to Murray. Just 4 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And it's Morant missing.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's the chosen one, hounded by Morant. The chosen one shot is good.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Outside Walker, all alone. Rebound, the Lakers. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Doncic. Here's the chosen one, hounded by Morant. The chosen one, the pass to Doncic. Fires in the triple. Doncic has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And so Morant will bring it up for the LA Clippers. They need this. The chosen one grabs a board. The chosen one's got 6 rebounds in the game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The bank shot, no good. The Clippers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Morant finds Murray. And here's Walker. From deep, Morant. Rebounded by the Lakers. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. The teardrop, and he lays it up and in. The chosen one's got 57 points. And for the Clippers, they're shooting a low 29% since halftime. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Dort. Lakers on D. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. And the Clippers making a change here. Murray's checked in. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter.
That's 4 fouls for him tonight. He needs to pick his battles wisely going forward.
And this is his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
He had a really rough game at the line last time out. He struggled to get anything to drop.
He hits the 2nd from the line.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie.
It's not just the assertiveness of Gary Trent Jr., folks. It's about the accuracy. I don't care what kind of range he's shooting from.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A., because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
The Lakers have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's the chosen one. And good! There's another!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. On the wing, Murray. Pass to Walker. Back to Murray. Six on the shot clock. From deep, Morant. The chosen one grabs a board. The chosen one's got rebound number 8 now.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
They have no answer defensively inside.
There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. From deep, Morant. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's the chosen one. High arcing shot, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Kawhi Leonard out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Ja Morant, then it's Murray, and it's Jones in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
They really thought they had a chance tonight. This Portland crowd ain't ready for your flavor. Show 'em what's up.
That tournament performance should be second to regular season evaluation.
No, that makes sense. Our team is much longer and represents more of a contribution. We expect our players. Don't know.
Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
We are live. It's a Thursday night presentation here on 2K Sports. Now here we are, Greg, in the second half of the season. What do you think playoff-bound teams are focusing on right now?
I would say just making sure they keep the momentum heading into the postseason, as well as do everything possible to try to stay healthy.
And we've been seeing MP putting a lot of effort into his offense. He's made it his mission to be the guy who carries the bulk of their scoring duties.
And he's had plenty of bite to go along with his bark. He's been on a tear since making his feelings known publicly. When MP has something to prove, he can be dangerous.
Good! Another from 3.
One of the best to ever do it from long range.
And in approaching first in threes made for his career, perhaps he can make the case for the best to ever do it. And then Henderson with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Zagora picked his pocket. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Here's the chosen one. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. The chosen one's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. Now, they were raving about an opposing player, in this case, Andrew Wiggins. Coach said, I have tons of respect for Wiggins. 100% effort on both ends. Andrew can beat you scoring it, but he can also be a shutdown defender. High praise for Wiggins, the former first overall pick. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Offense clicking early here, 3 for 4 to start this one.
Out to the right wing. This one for 3, and again the basket from the chosen one. The chosen one's got 13 points.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Christian Brown's checked in for the Lakers. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's the chosen one. Boy, was he something else against the Clippers. Shoots the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Zagoratz, guarded by Doncic. Henderson passes to Washington. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Henderson against Doncic. Henderson, no good. Lakers leading by 11. Doncic passes to the chosen one. There's 1:59 left in the first. And there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Henderson, no good. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against Los Angeles. Hey, Brent, what's one area where we really see these Portland Trailblazers excelling?
Well, they're great on the offensive glass. They have presence on the inside. They have a ton of focus on just collecting rebounds. So great at retrieving those misses.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to hunt. Look at the chosen one. He's been playing really well.
And he is absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
Here's McGowan's. Nothing on the board. Portland, no good that time either.
I've not seen him shoot this poorly, guys, in a game this season.
They've got Washington, and it's Howard in at the center. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. The chosen one gets the basket.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Yeah, those are tough. You get back into the game by working harder than the other team, not the other way around. They're just going to extend this lead.
Going inside. Gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Lays it up off the glass. And that's now 24 points for the chosen one.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. The chosen one in the last game against the Clippers put on a show. He ended the game with 68 points, and as you may have guessed with him, a lot of those were on the 3-ball. A fantastic performance from him, something he wants to repeat tonight. Kevin?
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Some changes for the Lakers. Derek Lively comes in for Dylan Brooks. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Goodwin. To the middle. Another steal. And he lobs it up toward the rim. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And, you know, the more you watch Smith, the more you marvel at his feel for the game.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Henderson outside. Connects from three-point range. Henderson's got his third basket of the night right there.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And the Lakers turn it over again.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Oberto, who's checked in for Portland. Henderson, no one around him. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know. What a dunk. And what a move.
There's a minute left in the first half. For Portland, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Doubled by the chosen one. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Now here's Henderson. He's guarded closely. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Lakers. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins and looking for number 8 tonight.
Watching this team operate at this elite level, firing on all cylinders, the way they're going right now, this winning streak could go on for some time.
Takes a step back. Stolen away. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. Here's the chosen one, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Got it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
It's one-sided on the scoreboard. Also in the rebounding column, they're hammering on these guys. This is how you blow a team out.
And moving on. And that's all for us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So for the Lakers right now, we've got Derek Lively, the chosen one out there with Doncic. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Mobo in at the 4. It feels like every season, Brent, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace, although in every coach's press conference you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition. But that's where you take advantages of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way.
The chosen one gets the basket.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Portland moving the ball around. Here's Zagoratz. 8 points for him. Henderson, no good.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
And another one falls. Amazing.
And hard to believe he surpassed Kevin Garnett on the career scoring list. KG had over 26,000.
You know, he must be humbled, right? Knowing he's gone past as fierce a competitor as the game has ever seen. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Might be time for the coaching staff to bust out a play for him to get going. 0 for 4 to start the half.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Pass to Howard. Here's Thor. And just miss after miss right now.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Here's the chosen one. A rebound by Washington.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Get him out, get him out. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of this game.
And collectively, they're only about 73% as a unit right now.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Inside, here's Washington. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Washington's got 7 points in the game. The Lakers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Into the lane. The chosen one gets the basket. The chosen one's got 46 points.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Pass to Washington. Trying to find Henderson, gets it to him. The Lakers with the rebound.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
The chosen one gets the basket.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game?
Portland has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Got that one up quick. He's got 14.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Here's the chosen one. And good. He hits it again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Zagorat's passes to Henderson, and the layup's good off the glass.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
The Lakers have gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Portland's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. Pass to the chosen one. And another one falls.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Henderson, no good. Here's the chosen one. Non-stop scoring machine here. Got it off in time. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Yeah, now they are firing on all cylinders. That shot puts 3 more onto their lead as we head to the fourth.
And so it's Los Angeles, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Portland making a change here. Washington's checked in. The chosen one, he's checked in for the Lakers. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Portland moving the ball around. McGowan's no good.
And he has lost all confidence out there. Still not a single field goal made in the game.
They've got Washington, and it's Zagorat's in at the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood. This team is mid at best. Go get that win. Oh my God.
let me know how much developing our player evaluation.
You know we have video games and like a 100 TV jump.
Wait, it's a classic college once. Really enjoyed it, except for the early Saturday morning.
Okay, well, if we're all going into the property place,
You just watching the awesome films here. Feel free to end up coming. My job.
love the idea.
MP on his way to being the greatest shooter of all.
Welcome and thanks for joining 2K Sport. Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. Taking a look at the Lakers. Final stretch of the season. They've got the #1 seed and have shown no signs of giving it up. And of course the Los Angeles Clippers, pretty far behind right now.
When I look at the Lakers, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
So here's the Clippers starting group. They've got Ja Morant. He's out there with Lou Dort, and it's LaRavia in at the 3 spot. And for the Lakers, Derek Lively is out there with Smith. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's the chosen one in at the 2. And for a few games now, we've talked about how determined MP is to be their driving force offensively.
I think MP has exceeded any expectations that were created when he promised to score more this year. The way he's been attacking on offense, demanding the ball, getting buckets, those weren't just hollow words we heard from him. He is clearly a man on a mission.
You know, in game 2 of a back-to-back, just how drained are you from yesterday as a player?
You know, BA, proper rest and stretching can help a lot, but you're not going to be your usual self at the start of game time. Believe that.
Now here's Walker. Here's Morant. The chosen one grabs a board. About a minute into this first quarter, it's hauled in by Ja Morant. Back to Walker. Morant with it. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. And there's the rejection. Here's the chosen one. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
The first free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Clippers have gone 1 for 3 so far. And here's Morant outside. And it's Morant again missing. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's the chosen one. And he goes big. The dunk right over Ja Morant.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And Morant gets double-teamed. Pass to Walker. Outside Morant. There's the triple. Lively grabs a miss.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive.
Connects again from distance.
Yeah, he's now tied for first.
And his next triple would see him stand alone. Morant looking around. And here's Dort to stop the run. Buries it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
That one goes in.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, the chosen one in their last game against the Bulls was a man on a mission. He ended up with 59 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. A legendary performance that will be talked about for years to come, unless he's able to do it again tonight. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Down low. It's stolen by Lively. And it's the Lakers on the break. And he's going for the lob. Robinson with a steal. Dort against Smith. Pass to Moran. Now Walker. Now here's Robinson. Inside. 5 to shoot. Moran. Lively grabs the miss.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots. Well, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
And so Moran will bring it up for the Clippers. A 12-point game. Their last encounter was in Los Angeles.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. May very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always...
And again for 3.
And that's it. Mission accomplished.
First place in career threes. It's his and his alone. League history being made here. Let's go to MP for his reaction to this accomplishment.
Breaking the record for threes in a career is, wow, it doesn't feel real. We're celebrating this record now after it's broken, but this started a long time ago. Setting this type of record means laser, narrow focus, repeated over and over again, shot after shot, day after day, year after year. I never planned for this, but the work I've put in, all those times, no one was looking. It was just me, alone in the gym. And man, I'm proud of that. I'm proud of me, and I'm going to keep going for as long as I can. Thank you. Thank you.
MP clearly in disbelief. He's now definitively one of the best three-point shooters in the history of this game.
The rapid growth of this aspect of the game has been incredible. MP is the next step in that evolution.
There's 37 seconds left now in the first quarter, and he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The free throw drops for Morant. The Lakers making a switch here. Mobley's checked in. Richardson's checked in for the Clippers. He's off on the second.
It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Russell's checked in for Morant. The Lakers lead by 13. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. The chosen ones got 21 points in the game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Richardson. The three. Mobley grabs the board. Here's the chosen one. The three is up. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A three at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Welcome back, everyone. Last quarter was a historic one with a new all-time three-point shooting leader crowned.
One of the most incredible achievements any player could dream of. He now stands alone as the most prolific three-point shooter this league has ever seen.
Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, three-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
We've got Christian Brown. Luka Doncic is out there with Mobley, and it's the chosen one in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5. Russell to pass to Leonard. Trent outside. Russell with the ball. Offline with a three. Pass to the chosen one. The jump hook. Again, the Lakers score.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, There are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Russell. Leonard's got his first points of the game.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Richardson. It's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Lively, he's checked in for Mobley. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Jones is checked in. Richardson for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. And it's now 11 consecutive wins for them. They are clicking right now.
Just a fun team to watch when you get right to it. I mean, the way they're executing at both ends of the floor, it seems like they're getting better each game. Communication, ball control, ball security, defensively. They are very adaptable, and we've seen how they adjust, always learning and constantly tweaking the winning formula.
The shot by Russell, no good.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Drives to the hoop. Richardson for 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Here are the Lakers with the ball. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Here's the chosen one. And the 3 off target.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard. But Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Smith, he's checked in for the Lakers. Wiggins comes in for Brown. Here's the chosen one. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. The chosen one's got 40 points.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Goes up at the elbow, and he hits the jump shot.
Yeah, stepping in from the arc, Morant comfortable from there.
Here's the chosen one, hounded by Morant. And it's the chosen one missing. The Clippers shooting at 30% here in the second. Shoots a fadeaway. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
the previous play is under review.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Anthony Simons, he's checked in for the Lakers. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And it's Simons with the ball for the Lakers. Following this game, they'll hit the road to challenge the Jazz at Delta Center in Utah. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. The kick out to Walker. Pass to Morant. From the arc. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Here's the chosen one, hounded by Morant. Here's the chosen one, and he lays it up and in. The Chosen Ones got 45 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Dort outside, pass to LaRavia. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
You take a look at the Lakers. I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Los Angeles Lakers. That's it for us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Now the Clippers with it. On the floor for the Clippers. Lugens Dort out there with Ja Morant. Then there's Walker, and it's LaRavia in at the three.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside. His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
From 11 feet away, the Chosen One grabs a board. The Chosen One's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone. They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Pass to Morant. Lets it go from deep. And it's Morant again missing.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's the Chosen One. And it's good! He hits another one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
Yo, match up with Morant.
Now Morant. He's got 9. Here's Walker. Pass to Robinson. Outside for Morant. And the Clippers miss again.
Just 1 for 4 from the field. Not the way they wanted to start the second half.
Here's the Chosen One. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. The Chosen One's got 54 points.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Well, a chance to check out some stats for him.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Here are the Lakers now. 9 points in a row, a good run going. And it's the Chosen One missing.
And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
Morant, the pass to Robinson. Rebound, the Lakers. Lively's got 4 rebounds now.
Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
Here's the Chosen One. Good. He hits again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
And Morant gets double-teamed. Oh, deflected. LaRavia. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
He drops it from range.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Here's Morant. Rebound by the Lakers. Lively's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
6 to shoot. Here's the chosen one, hounded by Morant. And it's the chosen one missing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And the jam by Walker.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Good! That's another bucket.
A 60-piece. Oh, my goodness. And it's not his first of the year.
Well, he's tied for the 4th most 60-point games during a single season. It's incredible. Got it. Morant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Smith passes to the chosen one. This one for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
And it's Dort with the ball for the Clippers. Outside Morant. The shot from the low post is good. Morant's got 13.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
And yep, it's good.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
The Clippers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Dort outside, 4-3, and a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 4th assist with that last one. Pass to the chosen one. Lets the 3 fly. And yes, another basket.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers destroying the competition as they end the quarter with a colossal 40-point lead. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We're coming right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Mobley, Christian Brown out there with... So we see the Lakers taking the double.
MP is different. Best shooter ever. These Hoosiers think they know ball, but you'll show them.
What's up?
These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
A Sunday afternoon with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Welcome. RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
And by now, we know how much emphasis MP's been putting on his offense. He wants to be the leading scorer every time he takes the court.
And boy, has MP delivered. It's so apparent how much preparation he's done coming into games. He knows all the ways to break down an opposing defense. Anywhere there's a weakness in the D, he'll find it and turn it into points.
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got the chosen one. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Simons in at the point. And now let's take it over to the sidelines for a bit on MP. DA.
Kevin, thanks. Recently, MP and his team have drawn comparisons to Michael Jordan's Bulls. When I asked MP about it, he said, "It means everything to me. Those Bulls are the reason I started playing ball. That dynasty is the bar I set for myself. And now, to reach that point, it doesn't even seem real." After a minute, he added, "But you know what? We're not done yet. It's time to raise that bar." It's a very emotional milestone that MP has achieved. Guys?
Boy, it is. Great story, DA. And MP sounds determined to take this team even further. The chosen one gets the basket.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 7-point differential. Pass to Mathurin. Jackson setting the pick here for Mathurin. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
For three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Halliburton, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Here's the chosen one. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And finished off by Lively.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Smith against Simons. Frazier outside. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. And Jackson throws it down hard.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. That free throw good from the chosen one. The Pacers making a switch here. Nembhard's checked in. Christian Brown's checked in for the Lakers. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Smith feeling it out a bit. Jackson down low. Lively defending. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Los Angeles leading by 15. 1:46 left to play here in the first. Here's the chosen one. He's got 18. Count that one. The chosen one's got 20 points.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hi, guys. The chosen one in the last game against Sacramento played superb basketball. He scored 63 points and, as always, was a force on defense. doing whatever he wanted at that end. Those are eye-popping numbers he put up. Couldn't possibly top that tonight, could he? We'll all find out together. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Here's Smith after the made shot from the chosen one, and it's Smith missing.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Fires the three, and another hit. Shot made once more from the chosen one.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. That one good for 2. He has 29.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And that's it for the first quarter in what's been a very lopsided game. Lakers ahead. Isaiah Jackson, he's checked in for the Pacers. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Alexander, and then for Los Angeles, Derek Lively comes in for Mobley, and it's the chosen one in for Brooks. The perimeter pairing with Nembhard and Mathurin. Jackson is out there with Nicholas Claxton, and it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The chosen one's shot is off. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Bounce pass Nembhard. Mathurin for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
And look at what they did in the fourth quarter. Just totally out of sync and lacking in intensity. And that turned into that huge comeback.
Trains the three-pointer.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Here's Halliburton. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Bangs home the trifecta.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And each season, GA, it seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer, and now we are seeing him take the next step with his playmaking.
And there's 1:45 left in the second quarter. Crafty move. And the bucket is good, coming on the layup that time from the chosen one.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Pass to Halliburton. Now, Nembhard. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Spurs in San Antonio.
And he didn't just create offense for himself now. He did a tremendous job of setting up his teammates as well.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's the chosen one. He's covered by Halliburton. Brown the pass to the chosen one. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Jackson. For Indiana, they've gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Pass to Nembhard. That 3 off the mark. And for the Pacers, they come in off a great outing against the Spurs.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots
and knock them down with confidence.
They took the air out of the crowd again and again with big shots. They never let the fans become a factor.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Drills the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 10.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Los Angeles on top. They finish off the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports.
The Lakers in a tough spot injury-wise. They rely on Doncic for so much, and without him in this picture, it creates questions.
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the Pacers.
They have to lock it down defensively. Giving up great shots is a great way to lose a game.
And if you're disruptive at that end, it creates transition offense. I'm telling you, that's where you get the easy looks.
And that's all for us. Now,
well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got Anthony Simons. Jabari Smith is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's the chosen one, and it's Lively in at the 5, roaming the paint. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Halliburton for 3. Lakers with the rebound.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Here's the chosen one. And he drops in the layup off the glass. The chosen one's got 47 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
Smith on the wing. Lakers working the ball around now. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Pacers obviously push the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. From downtown, rebounded by the Lakers. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly. Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That is his first foul of the game. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for the Pacers. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Brown's checked in. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Mathurin. Down low. Halliburton. And it's blocked by the chosen one. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 12-3 run. The chosen one gets the basket.
And that's another three. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Smith wide open. He fires. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Smith's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yeah, a big part of this run here has been their ability to score from mid-range.
And finished off by Halliburton.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
The chosen one's shot is off. The Pacers have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Mathurin, good.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Here's the chosen one. He's covered by Halliburton. And the layup is good.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
No good from outside.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Pass to Claxton. Jackson kicks to Halliburton. Off target with his 3. Lakers shooting has been out of this world, 74% from the field.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
They get it back. Here's the chosen one. Tries again. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Los Angeles, holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll return shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish.
Teammate award. What are some of those qualities that you admire in a great teammate?
You know, Kevin, you want guys who make you better and who make it fun to come to work every day. In the end, teammates are like family. So trust, commitment, and just enjoying being with one another, it matters.
Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. Nicholas Claxton out there with Alexander. And it's Mathurin in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took...
It is a huge day on the Jalen Murphy Show as MP and company move into the #1 spot on my all-time NBA Dynasty list.
What took you so long, Jalen?
I mean, Jalen loves jumping the gun. And honestly, they've deserved this honor for quite some time now.
You know what else I love, Toby? My beautiful and flawless Dynasty list. It is a cultural institution, and it must be treated with respect.
What's your point, Jalen?
You don't go around revising something like that whenever you feel like it. This is the single most important document in the history of basketball. Nay, in the history of the world, and you've got to be sure that you've got it right.
Or what?
Well, the world will devolve into chaos, misery, and destruction.
That's a bit much.
It's overwrought.
Yeah.
Well, you're a bit much, Toby. But I won't let you distract from this momentous occasion when we crown the leader of the most impressive dynasty in the history of the NBA.
It's no argument for me.
Yeah, I actually totally agree with you this time.
What do you mean you agree?
We agree.
We agree.
Yeah,
we actually were
very good team. Yeah.
Guys.
What?
I'm trying to create some drama here. This show's no fun when we all agree with each other.
I don't know. I mean, it's pretty fun watching you have a meltdown right now.
You both will be having a wonderful time when we get canceled and you don't have jobs because you can't be bothered to disagree with me. Come on. We need to regroup. We're going to go to a commercial break, and then when we come back, I need you guys to hate something that I say. Are we understood?
Hate?
Yeah, hate it.
I don't know. I can try.
Okay,
yeah.
Right. Really? How do
It's going to be a heavy lift.
Okay.
All right. When we get back with the Jalen Murphy Show, there will be some epic disagreements where we all hate what each other says. Right?
Can't stand it.
No, we're not.
No. We're not going to do that.
Boo.
Yeah, MP. Great win tonight, MP.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Lakers have simply been on a rampage, storming through the finals, and with a commanding 3-0 lead, they now have a chance to do what very few teams have even dreamed of. Can they sweep their way to the Larry O'Brien Trophy in a Game 4 against the Detroit?
It's been a very You look at the Lakers, in position to close it out tonight, sweep the series, and celebrate.
But these home fans are hoping it won't be tonight. If nothing else, get one win, extend the series, and send it back on the road.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Derek Lively, Smith out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's the chosen one, in it to 2. Cunningham outside. Back to Miller. 5 on the clock. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's the chosen one, guarded by Miller. The chosen one shot is good. The chosen one's got his second bucket on the night.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Outside, Williams. Doncic against Cunningham. Left side, Williams. The chosen one grabs a board. Now Los Angeles with it. They've had a strong postseason showing and have only lost 2 of their games up to this point.
And you know, the effort level has certainly been there. But what's impressed me the most is the adaptability that they've shown facing different matchups and defensive schemes. They've showed great focus and determination in the pursuit of their goal to win a championship.
Back to Cunningham. Miller on the wing. From outside, off the mark. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's the chosen one. That one is off. Cunningham with some nice D. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Cunningham. Williams up top. Pass to Holmgren. Miller with it. Doncic pulls down the board. And there's the lob. Lively passes to the chosen one. And he gets the bucket. The chosen one's got 8.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Detroit calls timeout. Carter, he's checked in for Thompson. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. Second, Luka Doncic.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Kicks it out to Cunningham. Outside Carter. Outside Williams. Outside Carter. Clock at 6. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And again, the Pistons missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's the chosen one. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. We chatted about strategy against Andrew Wiggins, and coach put it simply. He said, quote, "We just got to stay on him at the arc on the inside. We can't let him give our defenders the slip." So the defense is going to try to stay as glued to the nimble Wiggins as possible for this one.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
I just love the ball movement.
They've been having major problems offensively.
definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Detroit calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your...
Doing all right. We'll get him.
Pistons trail by 8. They've got Shepard, and it's Holmgren in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Cheeks with the bucket.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Here's the chosen one. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Detroit Pistons. There's the drive. Smith with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 8. Here's the chosen one. 12 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. The three-pointer off the mark. And it's Detroit with the ball. To the middle. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And here's Shepard for 3. Hits the trifecta. Shepard's got his first 3 points of the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continue to add to that.
Here's the chosen one. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Stolen. Pass to Simons. And that one is stuffed right through.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Detroit calls timeout.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Luka Doncic is checked in for Los Angeles.
Don't let him shoot that.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the chosen one in their last game against the Pistons was simply terrific. He dropped an amazing number of points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Pass to Miller. Cunningham outside. Just 5 on the clock. A shot to stop the run. And again, no good by Detroit.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Lofton's checked in for Detroit. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Back after this.
Hello and welcome. And here in Game 4, you couldn't have drawn up a better first half for the Los Angeles Lakers.
The three-point chances have been there for them, and they've taken advantage.
Just watching the game, not even looking at the scoreboard, you can tell they're the better team tonight by a mile. Seeing how things are shaking down for the Lakers. They've been at their best when it's mattered most, and here they are in the finals, leading the series and looking very confident.
You wonder what this team was made of? They showed up in the first half, showed everybody, left it all on the court.
Yeah, they've been clinical in how they've gone with this approach. Relentless, determined. They keep this up. Can they? I'm not even sure. But they got a chip on their shoulder, no question.
You can't downplay the passion they've shown on the floor. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. Detroit shooting only 23% so far. And so in the game for the Lakers, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Smith. Then there's Derek Lively. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's the chosen one in at the 2. And the shot goes.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his third assist of the night.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Miller. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's the chosen one. And Los Angeles, another 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The chosen one's gone. A terrific 5 of 7 from three-point range. He's feeling it right now. Pass to Williams. To the inside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's the chosen one. Soft touch off the glass. The chosen one's got 31.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
To the paint. Here's Holmgren. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's the chosen one. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Cunningham against Doncic. Pass to the chosen one. A deep 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Miller on the wing. 11 points in the game. And here's Cunningham outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Here's the chosen one. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the Lakers with some changes. Dylan Brooks checked in for Smith. Brown comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And Simon has subbed in for Luka Doncic. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Miller on the wing, down low. Williams up top. Can they get it? Knocks it down from distance. Williams has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Pass to Williams. Here's Miller. No good with the triple.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Here's the chosen one. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Williams passes to Miller. Cunningham outside. And here's Holmgren. Back to Cunningham. Pass to Miller. Fires from deep. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Detroit has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Thompson. Shots blocked. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simons. .105 left in the third. Pass to Carter. Beyond the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Here's Brown. Out to the wing. Puts up a 3. Pure from 3-point range. The chosen one's got 46.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Carter from outside. The chosen one grabs a board.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Lays it up and in, despite excellent defense. The chosen one's got 48. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Shepard. To the middle. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Shepard. Holmgren's got 6.
Taking the contact and getting it to go. Holmgren's stronger than he looks.
Will not go. Misses off the front iron. From deep 3-point land. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Don't see too many 39-point leads in the NBA. Incredible. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals. And there it is. The Los Angeles Lakers have won it all. They go on the road and take care of business. And now the championship is theirs.
To be on the road, to silence the crowd, winning a championship with all of it on the line. What an incredible performance. Hats off to this team.
Good luck next season, right? Yep.
An incredible moment. You can see it in their faces. Forever known as NBA champions. And you can bet back home the celebration has started. Thanks for being a part of it with us all season long. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
Number 1. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah.
History.
Unbelievable.
We made history. Let's go. We made history. 6.
Oh.
6. Let's go.
You want to be behind the camera.
Cookie, congrats. But what about these rumors of
Look at this.
scouting the other?
Yeah.
I mean, we got to address this.
Hey, yo, hold on.
I'm happy for you guys.
Jameson, what's up, man? That's 6 for
MP.
6. What you got to say? What you gonna say about that, man?
I mean, you.
Nah, don't tell me the great Jonathan Jameson is speechless, man. Come on, bro. That's what. Who would have known it only takes 6 straight Larry O'B's to make you speechless, man? That's crazy.
MP, stranger things have happened. And all I can say is I'm happy for you, buddy, all right?
Man, I appreciate it. Keep doing your thing, man.
I will.
Right, 6
Watch
straight,
out.
Bro. 6 straight. Hey. Yeah, Jameson.
MP right here.
Bettina.
What's next for you, MP?
6 straight titles isn't enough for you, Bettina.
What I mean is, what's next for you? You specifically. I mean, at some point, it can't just be about winning titles. You've literally done that over and over again. Do you learn something new about yourself with each one? Or do you eventually have to find new challenges to, push yourself beyond even that?
That's a great question, Bettina. I think it's a little bit of both. Every title, it plays out differently. You have your different challenges, and it's winning titles doesn't get old. You have something new to look forward to every single time. So that's why I feel like it's so hard to do what we've done, to win at every challenge that comes your way year after year after year is almost impossible, But on the other hand, to continue to evolve to those new challenges, you have to keep pushing yourself and keep pushing your limits. So if you're trying to win your 2nd title, you have to train like it's your 3rd. And if you're trying to win your 5th title, then you have to train like it's your 7th or 8th.
Well, what's it like training for your 6th?
Like I want to go home and fall asleep in my bed until training camp. Thank you, Bettina. Jonathan?
Is this the greatest dynasty in NBA history?
Yes, it is. And it's exactly how I thought it would be when I was a kid dreaming about this moment. Growing up where I'm from, it was rough. It was like you didn't have anything and the whole world forgot about you. But we had each other. And I feel like that's what helped me understand what it takes to build a dynasty like this one. Because you have to overcome incredible odds just to make it out of a place like Plainview. And you can't do it alone. And that's the same thing that goes here. That's the same thing for here. That's why to get the ability to have an entire organization lock in the way that they have, this many times in a row, this is astronomical. But that's what you need. And you can't, like I said, you can't do it alone. So I want to take this time to thank my organization, the entire organization from top to bottom, sincerely. And I want to thank everyone back in Plainview, Illinois. You helped mold me to be the man that I am today. And no matter how many gyms that I build or libraries that I pay for, I could never thank you enough. You always deserve more than I can give. So thank you, Plainview, Illinois. Thank you, Jonathan.
Now that's how you take care of business out there, MP.
Yo, nah. MP won 6 titles now. Can someone else get a turn, man?
All right, another season in the books. So now we got to figure out that off-season plan. You know what I mean?
Yep. And I already know what I want to work on.
Oh, yeah? Let me hear it then. Sounds good. Only thing left for you to do is put in that work.
Let's do it.
Let's get it then.
Welcome, everyone, to an exciting broadcast of FIBA basketball here on 2K Sports. Some great international action tonight on the hardwood. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry. And Brent, it's Team Philippines taking on the United States tonight.
Well, the Philippines might not be a powerhouse on the world stage, but the great thing about FIBA play is that anyone can make a run.
And Greg, you can just imagine that both teams will be using this friendly to see how they measure up.
Well, every team wants to play the U.S. to see how they fare, but for Team USA, this is a great chance to check in and see how sharp they are on both sides of the ball.
Greg, when it comes to officiating, you hear players and coaches say, we just want a consistent whistle. But international play can be an adventure in that regard.
Often, more physicality is tolerated, and you can't expect any star treatment. You've got to play through it, even if the calls don't go your way.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
To the inside. Right side, Garcia. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. You know, Greg, the one thing that successful international teams tend to have, multiple players who can switch and guard different positions.
The NBA has followed that suit lately as well, but it'll be key in this tournament, whether you are in man-to-man or zone. Not worrying about matchups after a pick and roll is a major advantage.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Sanchez, he's checked in for the Philippines. And so just over a minute and a half played. The chosen one, the basket good, off the assist from Young. And that's now 9 points for the chosen one.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him.
Here's to Guzman. You know, Greg, when you talk about passion for the game of basketball, the Philippines is up there with any country in the world.
Oh, no doubt. Basketball is life in the Philippines. It's the most popular sport in the country. Forget cartoons. Kids grow up watching NBA games in the mornings. And, guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And a chance for just a second. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided. And it's USA ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Welcome back, everyone, as the third quarter of this FIBA game gets underway. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
The national team of the Philippines, Brent, has a lot of energy and desire to become a larger force in the international basketball world.
The Philippines have done a nice job bringing in coaches with championship experience. That's a great start. And they've innovated a bit with some tight rotations of their dynamic players. If they can continue to develop their pool of players, there'll be some success on the horizon.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Sanchez, he's checked in for Garcia. Bam Adebayo's checked in for USA. Here's Abayan. Out left to the wing. Philippines moving that ball around. Here's Pacquiao. Great defense that time from Banchero. Well, the Philippines don't have a lot of NBA talent on their roster, but Greg, they have a number of pros across Asian leagues.
And a lot of them will ply their trade in Japan and Australia with big success. Definitely not short on seasoned players.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Pass to Sanchez. Here's Pacquiao with the drive, and good that time. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Banchero outside. Towns sets the pick for Banchero. The three-pointer, no good. Here's Pacquiao. Pass to Sanchez. Here's Ruiz. That's short off the rim. And so it's Young who brings it up for USA. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Here's Ruiz. Pass to Abayan. Shot clock at 5. Lets the 3 fly, and the 3 ball is good. He has 5.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Young outside. Now Towns. There's the 3. The rebound by Pacquiao.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Porter with a block.
Porter standing at 6'10", but he's got that huge wingspan, able to swat that one away.
Good on the bucket.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Here's Abayan. 5 points in the game. Sanchez, the pass to Ruiz. And the powerful one-handed slam.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now, here is Young. From 13, here's Banchero. The rebound by the Philippines. Ruiz has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Abayan. Here's Pacquiao. Tries a 3. It's hauled in by Karl-Anthony Towns. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Young passes to Towns. Off with the layup. Towns has gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Here's to Guzman, guarded by Porter. Abayan can't hit. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Now, here's Banchero. And that one drops. Banchero's got 4 this quarter.
And Banchero muscling through all that contact.
Here's Pacquiao, the tray, and the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And it's USA rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And we're just getting underway here in this final quarter in what has turned out to be an entertaining, friendly matchup.
D up on Zion.
Here's the chosen one. The rebound by Sanchez. Here's Alvarez, guarded by KD. Here's Gonzalez, knocks down the 3 ball. Gonzalez has got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Philippines. Pass to the chosen one. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's not just about stopping the offense in the scouting report. It's about knowing where to be when those shots are going to be missed, and they're doing a nice job on the rebounding.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Here's Alvarez. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's the chosen one, and he lays it straight in. The chosen one's got 10 points here in the second half.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Now USA with it. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Takes the three. Another three for USA.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
That is not possible. What we just is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And once again off the mark by the Philippines. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Basket counts. The chosen ones got 29 in the game.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
It's good. The chosen ones got 31 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Bautista misses. So it's USA now. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Outside for KD. Here's the chosen one. Pass to Monk. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And what can you say about an alley-oop from that far away?
You can't say anything. It was pure beauty. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Mark Williams. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for USA.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Williams with the block. Oh!
Yeah, baby.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. To the paint, to Guzman. Good work defensively by Carter. Here's the chosen one. Count that one. The chosen one's got 39.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control. And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
And that one is stuffed right through.
All night, they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
30 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Abayan, defended by Carter. And once again off the mark by the Philippines. Here's the chosen one. Takes a three. No good. So we see USA taking the win here.
This was a great opportunity.
A new year means new goals.
Yep, fresh start. Anything's possible.
Indeed it is. So let's talk about the team's overall outlook, and then we can drill in to your personal goals for the first half of the season. Sound good?
Sounds great. Let's do it.
When you reach the mountaintop, your only job is to stay there.
Yes, sir.
Our goal this year is to repeat as champions. Anything...
You know the drill by now. We show you a list of goals. You pick the one you want to focus.
I want to focus on rebounding.
A man after my own heart.
I thought you might like that one.
Love that. Rebounding separates the men from the boys and is critical to a team's success.
I mean, the possession battle is everything. Casuals don't understand
It's
that.
a dirty job, but if you're willing to do it and do it well, you will find glory beyond your wildest dreams.
I don't think I've ever heard you wax so poetic, Brian.
What can I say? Rebounding moves me.
Me too.
Then we'll get you boarding at an elite level. I'm looking forward to this.
I love to see us working towards a common goal. Anything?
Looking good, MP.
Have you? Furthest I've ever been is New York.
What up, Donna?
MP, I've been looking for you.
MP,
hey.
Welcome back to Converse.
See you,
Can't
man.
wait to, yeah, man. This is good.
You good?
Oh, I'm better than good.
Man.
You see me? Look, I got
see
it
you.
back. I got
There
it
you
back.
go,
I'm ready to
there
go
you
play.
go.
We can play each other.
I'm down.
We can pick up game.
I'm on the
We got some good players here at Converse.
You know I'm down. You might have to take it easy on me, though.
Yeah, okay, yeah. All right, okay, yeah. You're being nice now. I like
It's
that.
all
Okay.
good.
This is signature shoot time.
Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah, I can't
Let's
wait
go.
to get started.
Yeah, let's get this.
These ideas, they just keep coming. So, man, this is going to be fun.
Good. Great.
There he is. Why would you ever leave Nike? They're the GOAT.
Win this year? And what else can they say? You're the
And all over the floor, you can see each player preparing for the game ahead, pushing out distractions and getting into the zone. All right, everyone, greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. And a chance now to look at the schedule for San Antonio. On Monday, they kick off a road trip in Washington, where they'll take on the Wizards. Then on Wednesday, they'll kick off a homestand, starting with the Sacramento Kings.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Jabari Smith out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's the chosen one in at the 2. And for the Spurs, we've got Jackson. Castle is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Vassell in at the 3. And if you haven't heard, MP has been pretty vocal about his commitment to cleaning the glass and leading that effort for his team.
And you can never underestimate the value of setting the tone for your team. Seeing MP get out there and hustle for those boards has a major impact on being the example of hustle and determination that it takes to win games.
And for more on this landmark accomplishment for MP, we send you courtside.
Honestly, BA, it's deja vu. Another year talking about MP winning a title. It's now 6 in a row for his squad. MP told me before the game, this never gets old. This time next year, I'm hoping to talk about 7 straight. I wouldn't bet against it.
And MP, one of the great winners in NBA history. Pass to Wembanyama. A couple of rivals going head-to-head here, Clark. You can feel the extra tension in the air.
No doubt about it. That heat is palpable. Everybody wants to be at their best and prove they're the superior team, but the fireworks and friction is real.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Pass to Castle. Wide open. The chosen one grabs a board. And MP is a defending champion, Grant, after winning his 6th NBA title last season.
Well, he's now tied with the likes of Michael Jordan, Scottie Pippen, and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That tells you just how great you have to be to get 6 rings. MP is just special.
Castle for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
Here's the chosen one, and he banks in the layup. The chosen one's got 11 points.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
San Antonio again can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Launches a 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. The Spurs making a switch here. Kuminga's checked in. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Castle. Will it go? And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Outside Young. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Castle. There's the 3. That shot, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's the chosen one. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now. And it's now 3 straight league most valuable player awards for MP. Grant, that's only been done twice before.
Yeah, BA, and that was by Bill Russell and Larry Bird. So you're talking about entering a select company. MP rubbing shoulders with the creme de la creme. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Doncic. Here's the chosen one. Really played well against the Clippers in his last game. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc, Kuminga pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hi, guys. Well, the chosen one in their last game against the Clippers delivered quite a performance. He ended up with 70 points and was so disruptive defensively, picking up a bunch of steals. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others. Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic against Young. Jackson outside. No good on the triple. Here's the chosen one. Give him 23 and a nice finish on the layup. The chosen one's got 25 points in the game.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And so it's Los Angeles liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got Holland. Derek Lively is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Beasley in at the power forward position. Here's the chosen one. He's got 27. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Pass to Shaw. Let's go with a three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Got a hand on it. And he goes in for the dunk.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
Pass to Caldwell. And he lobs it up top. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lively.
First in scoring, first in field goal percentage, and also they topped the league in three-point percentage. That was a huge part of their offensive attack. Just about as reliable beyond the arc as you can get.
And putting up the most points in the league. They were the offense that no one wanted to face. And the Lakers making a change here. Goodwin's checked in.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play. Executed beautifully, too.
Going inside.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Johnson. Fires the three. Rebound, the Lakers. The chosen one's got his fifth rebound in this one. And Grant with MP, you have to appreciate his commitment to excellence.
Absolutely. MP is dedicated to his craft. He works incredibly hard, and that's why he's coming off his fourth All-NBA first-team selection.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game. Castle's checked in for Johnson. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive, so cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Jovic's shot is off.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Inside, here's the chosen one. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. The chosen one's got 35. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Los Angeles leading by 20. And the layup is good off the glass. The chosen one's got 37.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Outside Kuminga. They can't stop the run with that one. The Lakers have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Shot is good by Goodwin.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Gills checked in for San Antonio. Young comes in for Kuminga. And Los Angeles making a change here. Stolen by Wiggins. Here's the chosen one. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Well, Grant, you can always count on MP to bring intensity to the defensive end.
Yeah, he's coming off his 4th defensive first-team selection. Clearly one of the premier defenders in the league. He likes to make things difficult on his opponents.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
With the game on the line, Ice Trey is dangerous, man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I've worked too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. San Antonio's gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. To the middle. Here's Gill. And he dunks it down.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's the chosen one. Another shot. Vassell with the rebound. The Spurs shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Young from long range. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's the chosen one. Guarded by Young. The chosen one shot is good. The chosen one's got 43 points.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Pass to Castle. We've got 13 seconds left in the half. Young with the bucket.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Here's the chosen one. Shoots over Young. The chosen one shot is good. The chosen one's got 45 points. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Guys, I want to talk about something else for just a second. Is it me, or have the alternative jerseys around? And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Los Angeles Lakers.
They love to run. At times, it looks like a layup line. They can hit the 3, but tough matchup for your transition D.
Yeah, they've made it a race, but only one team has shown up. Thanks for tuning in.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Trae Young out there with Castle. Then it's G.G. Jackson. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Wembanyama in at center, locking down the middle. That's the San Antonio 5. Vassell against Doncic. Castle for 3. Rebound, the Lakers.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Vassell outside. Pass to Young from downtown. Drills it from deep. Young's got 6.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Grant, compared to some of the flashier scorers, Devin Vassell has a more workmanlike approach.
Yeah, he can quietly drop a big game on you. He doesn't draw attention with stylish plays and big circus shots. He just grinds it out by finding his looks.
Doubled by Towns. Pass to Jackson. Here's Castle. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. He's got 9.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Outside Young. On the wing, Vassell. Here's Castle. He's got 9. He's off on that one.
You know, his scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
Here's the chosen one. Another one goes. Incredible.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Grant, MP is so clutch in the playoffs. Showed up big last year and won his 6th Finals MVP award.
Yeah, now it's just MP and Jordan alone at the top. Both have an incredible 6 Finals MVP awards. They are the definition of rising to the occasion in basketball history. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Castle for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. The chosen one's got rebound number 8 now. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to the chosen one. Six to shoot. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Jackson outside. Castle for 3. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's the chosen one. He's guarded by Vassell. 1:27 left in the third quarter here. The chosen one shot is good. The chosen one's got 59 points. It's become almost a yearly event. MP winning that MVP award.
But it never gets old for MP. He told us before the game he had a great offseason, and he is hungry for a 7th MVP award.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Towns passes to the chosen one. 54 seconds left in the third. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Here's the chosen one. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. And it's good for 2.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Young looking around. Jackson on the wing. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Good if it goes. No luck on that one. And so it's Los Angeles with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back with you shortly. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow.
Tonight should be easy work.
You good, MP? All right, baby. Let's get down.
Up next, the Hornets taking on the Lakers. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Luka Doncic out there with the chosen one. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Smith. And it's Towns in at center. And for Charlotte, they've got Doncic. And it's Kamare in at the small forward. And Greg, when you're facing the front of a back-to-back, how much does that affect you as a player?
Before and after the game, for sure, it's on your mind. But once the whistle blows, you have to live in the moment. You can bet the coaches are very aware of it.
Well, MP has made it known he's going after a lot of rebounds as one of his goals.
And I think MP's been pretty demonstrative in the way he's been attacking that glass. I mean, we saw multiple times the extra effort, both on the defensive and offensive glass, that he was going to do whatever it took to secure that board for his team.
All right, let's hand it over to David Aldridge, who has a report on MP.
Thanks, Kevin. It is no secret that MP makes rebounding one of his top priorities. He said it's a battle of possessions, and I'm not going to lose that for my team. That's the standard he's setting out there, trying to lead by example. Kevin?
A lot of times coaches, David, as you know, will say rebounding is number one. Let's now see if his teammates follow. Pass to Hood, Schifino. Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Hey, DB, we don't see a lot of them, but from what you have seen and heard, what can the Charlotte Hornets do better to improve their overall game?
Well, I think one of the things you have to look at is what are they doing successfully on the offensive end and what are their weaknesses? One of the weaknesses is drawing fouls and getting opportunities at the free throw line. To me, Kev, the best teams do a good job of getting easy points, whether in transition or at the charity stripe.
Here's the chosen one. Lays it up and banks it in. The chosen one's got 8. Well, MP is starting to rack up those all-NBA selections, isn't he? He now has 6 to his name.
That's big time. He's consistently been a top player in this league. And when you look at the other guys who have 6 or more all-NBA selections, they're all Hall of Famers.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The three-pointer is right on target. He's got 11.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Here's Topic. Good Schifino. Tried to tip it in, but couldn't quite get it.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Pass to Hood, Schifino to stop the run. He lays it in.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles, leading by 5. Charlotte has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Kessler with it, defended by Towns. Lets it go from deep. Good Shapino. Shot is off. Lakers leading by 5. Inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
1:07 left here in the first quarter. The steal. Here's Kamare. Guarded by Doncic. Shots good by Topic.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
LA's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Buries the long-range jumper.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
41 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And the Hornets making a change here. Buffkin's checked in. Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Lakers. Pass to Buffkin. Shoots over Doncic. And the Hornets miss again.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's the chosen one. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket. And how about this for MP? He'll be releasing his own signature shoe very soon. What a milestone.
And teaming up with Converse is a natural fit for MP. They started in basketball and have done so much since. That's the same potential they see in MP. Someone who can affect the game for years to come.
Doesn't go that time. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got Beasley, the chosen one out there with Doncic. Then there's Holland. And it's Lively in at the center, filling out the middle. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. The chosen one in the last game against Oklahoma City was all business. He scored an incredible number of points, and all game long he seemed like he couldn't miss from outside the arc, converting many times from distance. One of the great performances I've seen in all my years, and I really mean that. Back to you guys.
Thanks for the report, D.A. Greg, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and through that competitiveness.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone.
Come on, box him out, man.
Here's the chosen one playing Oklahoma City. He was nearly unstoppable. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hits the three-point bomb. The chosen one's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Crosses over. Beasley with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's the chosen one. 25 points in the game. There's the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You know, Doris, assists aren't just a point guard stat any longer, are they? A lot of big men in the league can distribute very well.
Yeah, Kev, it's really striking to me how multi-dimensional every single position in the NBA has become. As you said, bigs can pass, point guards can attack the cup and score. The game is becoming more and more skilled.
Charlotte making a switch here. Doncic is checked in. Here's the chosen one. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for two.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Here's Holland. Good on the three-point shot. Holland's got himself on the board with three there.
And they're not afraid to let it fly from deep. They're looking to extend their lead with the three ball here in the second quarter.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. We know Doris that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
Well, Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
Charlotte making a switch here. Buffkin's checked in. And the basket by Kamare.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Los Angeles?
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's the chosen one. Makes it off the glass. The chosen one's got 10 points in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Doncic. And it's the Hornets another three.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Driving to the basket. Good. That's now 32 points for the chosen one.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Pass to Buffkin. Here's Doncic. And the rejection by Towns.
Love the hustle from Towns right there. Boy, engaged defensively.
The chosen one gets the basket.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Here's Buffkin. Hasn't made one yet. The three. Beasley with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
For the Hornets, they come into this one following a loss to the Magic. Here's Kamare. Fires the three. The chosen one with the rebound. The chosen one's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Six on the shot clock. And he converts the layup. The chosen one's got 36.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
And so it's Los Angeles cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Right back after this break.
Hey, everybody, it's halftime. Boy, it's been a rough go so far for the Charlotte Hornets.
Their defense has been trash. That is, if you can call it defense. I call it being lazy.
Yeah, it's lazy, Shaq. They've been outworked, and you got to beat them to the basketball. That's the kind of team that you want to have. And so far, they haven't answered the bell.
All right, let's turn now to take a look at how the Eastern Conference is shaping up.
Taking a look at Charlotte, They've been one of the bigger disappointments so far in the early goings. Some people thought they might be an elite team, and we haven't seen that at all. But the good news is there's still plenty of room and time to turn it around.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Walker Kessler, and it's Doncic in at the point. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Here's the chosen one. Softly drops in the floater. The chosen one's got 38 points. The three ball. A nice shot by Hood Schifino.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Here's the chosen one. And a missed layup. Hornets trail by 21. Pass to Kessler.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Hood Schifino. Here's the three. Kamare misses. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And that one, good.
Well, they're just riding the hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in a zone all night.
Towns comes with a double team, and there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's his first foul, and the Lakers make. Teams deciding to change it up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
We'll get him.
All right, that's all you.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Here's the chosen one. Wade is covering. Here's the chosen one. Missed inside. And so it's Los Angeles. Holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Lakers leading by 22. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Holland is out there with Beasley. Then it's Goodwin. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's the chosen one in at the point guard.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Pass to Kamare. Here's Buffkin from past the arc, and he's good on the three ball.
And as they're trailing in this game, they're trying to stay in it with the triple. They're shooting a lot more of them than they did in the first half.
Here's the chosen one, and a strong finish with two hands.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Here's Doncic. Off target from three-point range.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Here's the chosen one, and he finishes nicely on the layup. The chosen one's got 46 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far. And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to Kamare. Here's Topic. Trains it from beyond the arc. Topic has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Hornets.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Here's the chosen one. Holland, the pass to Goodwin. Here's the chosen one. Puts up a 3. Connects again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Yet another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Pass to Kamare. Here's Topic. No good on the 3.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
The chosen one. And the shot is good. The chosen one's got 55.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Topic, no good.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Here's the chosen one. Pass to Goodwin. Doris, why is there so much parity around the NBA now?
Yeah, Kevin, I think the new salary cap rules have certainly contributed to what we're seeing in terms of that parity. Super teams are more difficult to assemble. The talent is more evenly spread. And obviously, it has made for a greater level of competition. What could be better?
And Los Angeles guys shooting 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Lakers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year, actually their 5th win on the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for the chosen one.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
And he can't get the first one. He doesn't get the second one. DB, one thing about Kessler, he will challenge anybody at the rim. Wow.
There's no question, Kevin. Walker Kessler is one of those guys who's not afraid to get dunked on. He is a rim protector of the highest order. He's going to win some, he's going to lose some, but he's always going to try to do his job.
Here's the chosen one. Hits it again. Wow.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Nevsky, covered by Smith. Trying to end the drought. Drills it from outside. Here's the chosen one. The shot's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping it.